Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger still on. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Making progress. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Parejo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. Well read to win possession back. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now can they make something happen? It's with Parejo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. Javi Galán. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Now in a more than decent position. Making sure it didn't get past him. Denied once more. Lino. Well-timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And a creative look about this. Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. Lino. Griezmann. A super tackle and they've won possession. Jeremy. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. And take it away. Parejo. Good-looking ball. Crossing opportunity. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Santi Comesaña. And blocked. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Will it be? Determined defending. Gerard Moreno. I must say, this looks promising. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ten minutes to go. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well cleared away. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Dani Olmo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Corner for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Cross towards that far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open up the defence. And able to get a body in the way. Managed to get it out of there. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Teammate available. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Nico Williams. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Into the box it goes. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Jong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Jong. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And a fine cross. A very effective clearance. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And so it is, they put... So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gorosabel.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, might be. The net is staring him in the face. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they fancy a short one. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Could be threatening. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yuri Berchiche. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Gorosabel. Vivian. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Danny Vivian. Well, showing good patience. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Koundé. And possession lost by Barcelona. Williams. 10 minutes to go. It's with Williams. And Barca have it back. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And threading it through. Could pull one back here. Can they stop it going in? Sunset. Cross blocked. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Lewandowski. Must score. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the cross goes in. Clears it away. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Fruitful looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good through ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Pedri. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. It's a Barcelona corner. And the danger is averted. Promising pass. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And he's through here. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jimenez. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It's a neat move. Really good challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Griezmann, and defending as a unit. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, and a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javi Galán. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Javi Galán. Under the full weight of the pressure. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Javi Galán. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Firing it in. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely saved. Oblak. Correa. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Takes the shot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Torres. Lewandowski now. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Foiling his opponent completely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Still trying to make something happen. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking move, this. Thwarted by the post. And a good take under duress there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. And Barry. Well, they keep passing away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Lucas Vazquez. Alex Baena. Well read to ease the pressure. They might be able to get in now. Well cleared away. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fine defensive play. It comes to absolutely nothing. Barry. Jeremy. And the shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an astute piece of defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Barry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. A good vision there. Mbappe. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a long way out here. Oh, good save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Perez. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Good distribution. Clattered away. Jose Perez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Parejo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robs. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, not away properly. Mbappe. Well, tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging move from Barca. A wonderful intervention. Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's a weighted pass. Valverde. It's a perfect challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And teammates around him. Mendy. The delivery. Danger still on. And a decent save. Full credit. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good-looking move. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mendy. And back to the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Through the middle for Vazquez. And Bellingham. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Body on the line. Vinicius. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafinha. Nice-looking move, this. And it might be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
They've ceded possession, Barca. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And Bellingham. What a commitment to defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the decision offside here. Oh, nice ball. Lewandowski. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. 20 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A poor cross, all things considered. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Balde. Now with De Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Can they stop it going in? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Camavinga. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well,
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. And that is offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What can Real do from this position? And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Deciding to go inside. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent block. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Clattered away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Going short. That's a nice-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Marmoush. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. It's opening up for them. Gündoğan. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Stopped a surefire goal. Gündoğan. Being egged on by the crowd. Able to get his body in the way. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, another corner following on from the last one. They favoured a short one here. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Mbappe. Rudiger. And a goal to re-establish the So the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jérémy Doku. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Thumped clear. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
De Bruyne. And a body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
The ticket office, thank you.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Modric. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gives it a go. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And City have possession once more. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Gundogan. Doku. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Modric. Lucas Vázquez. On to Valverde. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a PSG corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Dani Olmo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. And the advantage is with PSG. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. That's a good ball. Dembélé. Strong play here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's blocked it. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Hakimi. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. Can he finish? A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Taken short. Delivering it into the box. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Oh, he's given the ball away. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hakimi. Dembele. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. That is that for the first half here. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? And the danger is averted. Just can't get it past him. Minge. And Fabian deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, the threat is there. Can he make it count? Oh, he saved it well. Ferreira. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Nice looking pass. Nice weight on the pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. The defender doing his job. Koundé. Oh, he looks threatening. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Hakimi. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Space here for Barcelona. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. Just knocked it out of there. And the ball in behind the defenders. Dembele. It should be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Can they get in behind them? Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. And what a magical save it was! PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And over it comes. Did well to clear it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Jérémy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And City being afforded too much room. Can he get them level? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Space galore for Juventus. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. Now the pressure being exerted. And City get the throw in. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan cuts it back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Thuram. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, tremendous vision. Kovacic. Gundogan! Able to get his body in the way. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's useful play. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nunes. On to Silva. Juventus recovering possession well. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Holland! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Good clearance. O'Reilly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Not the best clearance. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Going short. Oh, this looks useful. Still looking to get the shot off. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ten minutes left for play. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It's with Gundogan, and it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bernardo Silva. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Liverpool in a position of menace. And passing it through. Robertson. Gakpo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good weight on that pass. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. And a useful cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A glorious chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. And a fantastic diving save. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Szoboszlai. Electing to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Playing it in. And the keeper deals with the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And that brings things to an end. The first half here at... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. So making the substitution now. Nunez. Liverpool have given it away. Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Is this the moment? And foiled by Van Dijk. Vinicius. Surely. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Nunez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might work out. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Good-looking cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And an effective clearance. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. It was on its way in. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Salah. Very quick thinking there. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the shot. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has eyes for goal. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Nicely blocked. Mainers. And that's an important intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, really closing him down. Yildiz. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. An attack full of promise. Real defensive resilience. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And that'll be a Barca throw. And possibilities here. Can they square the game? Determined defending. Cambiasso. A Juve free kick here. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Able to deal with the threat. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. Surely! Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. Gatti. Barca regaining possession. Low one in there. No nonsense clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Options in the centre. Vital intervention. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? It's a substitution for Juventus. It hasn't come to very much. Will he finish? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Locatelli. And he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Now what can they do from here? It's still there for him. Marvellous anticipation. Locatelli. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pedri. On to De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, showing good vision. No-nonsense clearance. Pedri. This looks promising. Can he finish them off? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Koro Muani. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now with Kelly. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he's made headway. And swept off the line. Still could be dangerous. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this match. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Wonderful block. Well, defenders having to cover up. Dembele. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Takes aim. Still alive. It's a neat move. No way through. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Takes the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, high quality defending. And the advantage is with PSG. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Marquinhos. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. That's not a particularly good corner there.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Genuine chance. And tipping it over the crossbar. Put in by De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Nunes. Gundogan. Good-looking move. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. Well, a good tackle. Could be troublesome. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared off the line. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! A City free kick forthcoming. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Oh, nice ball. Hakimi, the cut back, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, it's been a decent
Oh,
performance.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Marvellous anticipation. 5 minutes left. Dembele. Fabian! Oh, that's a fine save. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gvardiol. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Played into the centre. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept off the line. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. To put them ahead. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Frenkie de Jong. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. In position, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Alex Balde. Plenty of support here. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, good use of the ball. Gakpo. Marvellous defending. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Oh, they have it again. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Jong. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Mo Salah. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Gakpo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Gravenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's there for him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Nunez. Wataru Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Something to worry about here. What a commitment to defending. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Torres. He's blocked it. Alisson. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Plenty of support here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up again. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And pulled back. Oh, great block. Oh, good play this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chouameni. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Lima. Here's Kane. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And he's in an offside position. Jamal Musiala. Dangerous looking attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in then for Bayern. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Looking for the angle. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can he make it count? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Rodrigo. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Guerrero. Here's Sané. Kimmich. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. He might be onto something. Well, a textbook interception. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And threading it through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Given away by Guerrero. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Beautiful pass. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And he's found a bit of daylight. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. Top-class defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Might jump in front. Determined defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Promising move this from Bayern. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Excellent vision. That is tackling of the highest order. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Musiala. Guerreiro. Can he play it in? Big chance. Vital intervention. Played over. A strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Chouameni. Mendy has it. An effective challenge. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Now a decent position. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. It's there for him! And foiled only by the crossbar. Still possibilities. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Dembele. A glorious chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Must be! And saved by the keeper. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Konate. Stopped a certain goal. Ferreira. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, clattered away. Ferreira. And players waiting in the centre. Hakimi. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. Dembele. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Well, potential danger. Fabian. And options in the centre. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Still looking to get the shot off. Ball is loose. Smuggled away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Is this the moment? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Salah. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Dangerous ball. Able to deal with the threat. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. He must finish! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It might be on for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Federico Chiesa. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Ramos. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champion. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he open them up here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Jamal Musiala. Barca regaining possession. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Kimmich. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks promising. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Dani Olmo.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things around here.
Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. Can he convert? Blocking it. Kimmich. A glorious chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Harry Kane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Able to get a body in the way. Koundé. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. De Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich. And passing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Corner kick forthcoming. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Bayern Munich. De Jong. Teammates available. Released it nicely. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Thomas Müller. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Harry Kane. Will he play it in? Müller. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Torres. Alex Balde. Barcelona have lost possession. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Well, no foul apparently. Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Torres. He has time to play it over. Fine cross into the middle. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Will he find the net? And it's there for him. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Can he find the right pass? And he read it well defensively. Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. Martinelli. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Really fine play to keep possession. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nice weight on the pass. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Dangerous looking attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And the danger is still there. Can he make it count? Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. Huge block. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And swept off the line. Gabriel Martinelli. And there the move ends for now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Rasmus Højlund. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And deciding to go short with this one. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a fine stop. Substitution time it is here. Well, the short corner routine. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Nussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Good bit of defending. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And playing it through. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that's splendid play. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, no way through. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Bruyne. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But it wasn't a taxing save. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, can they open up the defence here? Stopped a certain goal. Nicely timed tackle. Doku. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Defended it well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. It's looking promising. He has time to play it over. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. And a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marmoush. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Can they get in behind them? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. Oh, fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And blocked. Jeremy Doku. And support available. O'Reilly. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And they could eat into the lead. Not out of the woods yet. It's opening up for them. A very timely interception.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. They've regained possession. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's a fine cross. He brings it down, but work to do. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And City recovering possession well. Malo Gusto. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jackson. Palmer. Oh, tremendous vision. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, no way through. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
United couldn't keep it. Konate. Gakpo. Oh, good vision there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Regained possession. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, able to close down the shot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Eriksen! Reading it well. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. McAllister. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The cross is on. Robertson. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Playing it short. Alexander-Arnold. That was going in. And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. Diaz. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. What a block! Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Making progress. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It might still be problematic, but it just petered out. Alexander-Arnold. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Højlund. At times they make passing look easy. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Crucial piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Endo. And did just enough defensively. And taken away from Salah. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... An occasion of pure, raw derby. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Back with Richarlison. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And making the run to the inside. Must be! Oh, blocked it! William Saliba. Well, he's certainly not alone. Strong but fair tackle. And having a go! And the keeper there to deal with it. And back to Raya. The cross is on. The danger not over. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Johnson. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Richarlison, and will it be the leveller? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Partey. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Timber. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Richarlison. Jed Spence. And there the move ends for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Spence. It's got to be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mikel Merino. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Elects to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Just too much loft. Martinelli. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. .30 to go then. Richarlison. Possession ceded by Spurs. Johnson. Madison with it. Richarlison! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Merino. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they profit from this situation? Could be! And nicely parried away. Jed Spence could play it in. Teammates in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This could be the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Pulls it back. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. 10 minutes to go then. Bentancur. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. High-level defending. Martinelli. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right. Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mikel Merino. And return to Trossard. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Van de Ven. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. There aren't many bigger games than this one. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Fernandes, just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Højlund. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Jackson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Gives it a go. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Neto. Jackson. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, behind for another corner. Good bit of defending. Closing down well. Denied again. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And over it comes. And swept out of there. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, potential danger. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks interesting. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gusto. Neto. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? And stopping the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Might be a chance to break. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ugarte. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. And options in the centre. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Played over. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moises Caicedo. Now, De Ligt. Just 10 minutes to go. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Here's Mount. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Palmer. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Palmer. Palmer with it. Jackson. Now a decent position. Nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And nicely over the top. And well positioned to clear. Jackson. Kukureya. Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Delivering it into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jakub Kivior. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Fernandez. Madueke. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He has teammates around him. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Trossard. Ødegaard. And playing it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Can he convert? And the keeper taking it cleanly. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Nicely timed tackle. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Trossard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Options in the middle. Composed and patient passing. Played into the box. A deft clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Trying to open up the defence. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Who can he pick out? Trossard. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Good weight on that pass. And clears his lines. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Malo Gusto. How about the cross? Noni Madueke. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. Lavia. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins...
And Salah! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They take it short. The defender doing his job. Good strength to keep the ball. Alexis McAllister. The fans are shouting, shoot! Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So Bosley, not to like about that pass. O'Reilly. And Liverpool have the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. Gakpo. Might go ahead. Oh, blocked it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Trying his luck. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance to play it in. Having to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. McAllister. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Will he play it in? Gundogan. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Grafenberg. Salah. On to Diaz. Back to Diaz. Diaz. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, no danger now. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And options in the centre. City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Elliott. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. They do pass the ball with authority. Teammate available. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one, Derek. Alisson has probably just saved his team from defeat there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Super tackle and they've won possession. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Haaland. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Darwin Núñez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And no way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
That's very effective, good high pressing. Promising possession, this. Jackson. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Nice weight on the pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Neto. Malo Gusto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, surely. Well, marginally wide. So close. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And a chance to whip it in here. Malo Gusto. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. Johnson. Kulusevski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It's a perfect challenge. Palmer. Madueke. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And wasteful from Chelsea. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. That's a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Brennan Johnson. Electing to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for Spurs today.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. This looks promising. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Neto. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Very effective pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. James Maddison. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? James Maddison. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And so it will be a corner. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And he has options available. It's got to be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Madueke. Back with Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Opportunity it is. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? In a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
O'Reilly. Doku. And space to cross it. Winning back possession. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
De Bruyne has support. Well, tremendous block. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper very decisive. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's a nice looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking pass. De Bruyne. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Omar Marmoush. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marmoush. And he's made headway. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Jeremy Doku. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rasmus Højlund. That's a lovely ball. And veering in position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Really well positioned. Doku.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the lane entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
This looks interesting. Gundogan. Oh, could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Ugarte. At times they make passing look easy. Well, no problems defensively. No way through. De Bruyne. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Omar Marmoush. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Five minutes left. Ugarte. Højlund. And a goal kick is the outcome. A change in the offing for City. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Maddison pulls it back, and foiled by Van Dijk. That'll be a Spurs ball. This looks more than decent. It's a good cross, has to be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Andrew Robertson. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jed Spence. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing came of it. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Great defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Still not clear. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Could play it in. It has to be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bentancur. And very deftly cut out. Salah. Gakpo. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Romero. Kulusevski. Johnson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Goals for Spurs,
No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Is this the moment? And foiled by Van Dijk. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. And can they prize them open now? And that is how to block. Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Chance to play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Diaz. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. Intelligent threaded pass here. And keeping it out. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great attacking play. And pulled back. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. And he favours the inside route. Splendid defending. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Oh, and off the top of the crossbar. Rather unfortunate there.
Well, that was a really good effort. He thought that was in. Great strike.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kulusevski. Bentancur. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. And a high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Locatelli. A good and fair challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Kakere. Nice-looking pass. At times they make passing look easy. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Might be onto something with that ball. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. We're getting the ball forward. Kakere. Cutrone. Blocked it brilliantly. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Oh, great block. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And Juve come away with it. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's given us away. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Cutrone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And pushed away to safety. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Caqueret. Just couldn't get it through. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Thuram. On to Kelly. Oh, he's lost possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Smuggled away. Maxence Caqueret. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And they might forge ahead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Cutrone. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well,
And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And can they exploit the space out wide? Who can he pick out? Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Firing it towards goal. Can they put it away? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner awarded. Still not clear. Cataldi. And Fiorentina must take the lead here. Closing down well. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cup Mainers. This looks more than decent. Moise Keane. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Corner again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the most confident clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cup Mainers. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rolando Mandragora. And nicely over the top. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beltran. Is this the moment? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Patient build-up at the moment. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh,
Scoring
the
that...
chance is on, Stuart. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Here's Keane. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. On to Kelly. A deft clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mandragora. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. And a confident clearance. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And over it comes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. That's a lovely ball. Gozens. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dodo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
What a commitment to defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Options in the middle. Nice looking pass. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Could play it in. Cutrone. Kakere. Superbly read and executed. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gozens. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, showing good patience. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rolando Mandragora. And options in the centre. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And there's the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Cataldi. Cataldi. Played into the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Dodo. It comes to absolutely nothing. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And a decent save. Full credit. And the substitution will occur now. They take it short. Might be dangerous. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And delivered into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Kakere. Strefeza.
Un saluto speciale a Roberta e Davide, una giovane coppia che ha deciso di giurarsi a monogrammo qui oggi per la prima volta.
Players waiting in the centre. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Kakere. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Using his strength to shield the ball. Takes the shot! And the shot just over the top. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. 20 minutes to go in this one. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Intercepted effortlessly. Albert Gudmundsson. And given acres of space to attack here. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Pablo Mari. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Richardson. On the attack in the closing phase. Cross fired over. What late excitement. And the match is level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cutrone. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kakere. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It needs an accurate cross. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav... Oh, could be! Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Stanislav Lobotka. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Koopmeiners. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Moving the ball effectively. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Giving it a try. Great defending. McTominay. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? The fans want to see a shot. Body in the way. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Good through ball. Trying his luck. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Koopmeiners. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Getting forward. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lobotka. Onto McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lobotka. Lukaku. Played into the box. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And how about that for a save? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Crossed into the penalty area and tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Matteo Politano. Well, they need to get tighter. Politano. Well, possibilities inside the box. And veering in. McTominay. Back to Spinazzola. He got a good palm on it. Kelly. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Andrea Cambiasso. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. David Neres. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Effective piece of pressing. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Koopmeiners. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Just couldn't get it through. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. Stuart, as always, interested to get your overall take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Quadio Kone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Koopmeiners. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kefren Turam. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Will it happen for them? Paredes. Return to Angelino. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Yildiz. Distributing it well. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, that'll be a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a time for cool heads. Kefren Turam. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Turam. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Angelino. Is with Paredes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he whips it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kone. El Shaarawy. Plenty of support here. Looking for the angle. And did just enough defensively. Ten minutes to go. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Shomurodov. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Very comfortable when in possession. Paredes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Thumped clear. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be...